Hippocrates.
For you, Clive?
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at the...
Shielding for a mithril engine. What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shield can yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light, as you can imagine. She struck...
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution. Or...
Perhaps it is not a different material.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine. At timber and yet, we have made a home here.
We have, but Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of... I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moondew. It is said to be able to resist before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm. Nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against...
So if we could recreate...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps I shall speak to them and see if you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients. I shall discuss the knowledge of the past may yet prove useful.
Thank you, Hopok. And since you're asking others to help you...
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do some...
The other can assist me in researching how best...
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well...
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave...
Shielding that guards against even...
So, who will accompany...
All right. So...
I have taken the liberty of...
Garlic. Are you sure this is the right... Looks like the ingredients for someone's sup.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely... So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction. Hence moon now, of course. They can be obtained with ease.
Well, I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an older...
All right.
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research. Now, where's Talia?
There's talk that the Glassgate flood...
Things would have been different at the Mother Knot.
And what can I do for you? An excellent choice. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital. Thank you.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Need to stock up on
Won't have
these.
use.
There you are, Talia.
Ah, we shouldn't have any problems finding what we... But if time is of the essence, perhaps...
All right.
Let's see now. What? Meet me by the gate.
What do you want? And? Good riddance. How the hell is anyone supposed to...
What can I interest you in today? I trust it's all here. I hope it's to your liking.
That should do it. Hopefully Ty is finished too.
Well,
I did.
garlic and peppy. We should get this back to Tomes then. But we're not... Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out in an air... In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did...
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Kara when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot long.
It does. Thank you.
For what?
For everything.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought... But in the spirit of sharing, you're appreciated too. Well, I ought to get these ingredients back to Tomes, so I'll meet you back at the high...
All right.
I heard you the first.
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Thanks to Sid.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippoc?
Well, I was just explaining to Talia how we... And now that we have all the...
You can count on me. I've mixed more...
What about the shielding?
Work is underway.
Apparently...
Thank you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me?
Of course.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk.
It appears our work here is almost a shame. Now, when both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will be followed by a rigorous process. Perhaps someone ought to warn young men of...
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hop. Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Oh, I'm never drinking again.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing. No surprises there.
How may I help you today, Clive?
You earned this. I gave you that one, didn't I? Best of luck out there, Sid.
I think Mid might need some help.
Sorry to keep... You'll be pleased to know that work on the...
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. He's supervising the construction and testing of...
Brilliant! I knew...
Don't thank me.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt to the Black Hat.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not...
Displacement.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require...
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive. That's one down and just 3.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can...
Good luck. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourself.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon, searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the twins turned black... That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just... But now she's so close to being finished. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to clean. I want people to sail aboard her by choice. Not in a world where we're not just trying to survive, but...
I'm working on, and I'll do everything I can to get...
All right. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting up sod our plans. I'm trusting in your...
Are you sure about...
Something tells me it's... Want me to...
He'd be proud of you.
You,
I was. And you can come.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up for.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming.
Aye, aye, Cap.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her. No excuses now.
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take.
She said that?
She...
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid.
Is that the thing Tom's held?
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. You in a hurry at all, are you? got some luck. But anyway, I was on my way up this. Got a urgent by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you.
Thank you, Oak.
Don't mean.
What tidings, Uncle? Trouble in Canva. Well...
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place. Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he...
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you...
You can count on. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. Right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll...
I hope she's telling the truth at least. Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. Not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go? With them? Oh, thanks, Nan!
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot! There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Tyre.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today. Run like the wind!
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Really?
Oh, aye. There's trouble.
I take it there's date.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow?
Oh, no doubt. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been...
How does a merchant miss...
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my...
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly...
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater rough. Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us...
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them...
You've clearly got a fine head on those.
We're lucky. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So...
All right.
Nope. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. Not guests.
These must be our bandits. I'll be fine now. That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be...
Seems we've found ourselves...
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathe.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a
You've done your part. It's been a pleasure.
There's no need to be so rude. What if we want his help again?
Ready, go?
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side. Don't get surrounded.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast. Fly, Ambrosia!
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end. More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing. I can walk from here.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears. Beets and beans.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread? You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. You're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your trader's pass.
Juicy pears. Slake your thirst.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Out of my sight, wretch! You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. You've a discerning eye.
Bloody crimson caravan, scooping up all the earth. Leave some for the rest of us.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to...
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black...
Yes, passes are inscribed with the names of their owners. And yet none of the victims' names.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the same someone who is encouraging the children, and the same someone who has goot. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass, and we want to ensure that catch whoever's behind it all. And Tuber.
Is there any other way of getting...
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that, like, we don't want to get spotted.
So either we find the people who took the pass...
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Where that, I suggest that you speak...
The furniture.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
The caravan stops next to the
Juicy pears! Snake your left!
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something... Ah! And Eloise collared you too, eh?
Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets.
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest... Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word.
Thank you.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion, like...
Fish for sale! Can I interest you?
She's asked me to help her.
Is that so? Suppose I bet. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole street urchins, by the sound of it. We got
orphans from the war.
A few, perhaps. They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of
the shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Moment.
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking.
I don't know. What's picking pockets?
No, you. So if they come calling...
I'll take the large one.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do. So guess what I'm about to tell you?
Sorry.
Taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Excuse me?
What do you want? It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We've heard that some very bad people... We need to know who's behind it, so we...
I don't know much about it, really. He said he got a job.
Sounds proper.
We need to find him.
Do you know where your friend...
He's usually by the tent.
Thank you.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Come on, come on!
Peaches and pears.
Let me carry your goods.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy!
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this stuff.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our gut.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce...
Shit! We're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do. Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards...
Thank you.
Oh, shit.
It's all right, Hunter. I just want to ask...
Fine.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal.
Call themselves the Carstones.
They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill.
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service.
Theodore.
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining them. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd... Hansa's a good lad. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same.
Oh, where is he?
So,
what else? If you get your trader's pass back, and I make...
All right, then.
All right. Hansa, where are they camped?
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which...
Back down the road.
To Lateney's Cleft, then.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
No, you better not have scared any of my birds.
That's that, then.
There are no crystals here.
Let's go.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business. You should mind the
I doubt these are the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off.
Scum.
The leaders of the Karth.
They don't deserve any more.
I wasn't planning on showing.
We're ready when you are.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck! That guard from Bocklad! Kill him! Kill them all!
To me, please!
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Gootz's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Let me carry your goods.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and... Speaking of whom...
You are too... Here, Clive. Gootz's pass. Ask him...
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimp, for a small fee, we will move anything, be that goods to market.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a I
had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand, and who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is...
Here, Clive.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in,
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to... Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan. But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach.
We'll... Right then. Let's get this back to Goo.
And then it's on to the Dominion. If I knew I...
Now I just need to see about getting the word out to everyone. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats. So you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be Aldrich the Porter, Milan the Butcher, and three of the finest fellows in Bocklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they've stopped by again when you let them know. And I'll give you...
I'll be right back.
That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those...
How exactly do you intend?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, and I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us. Well, will you...
My arms are yours.
Wonderful!
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis road. Quickly! There is not a...
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the...
Perhaps.
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through... I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered now. Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted that Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray as...
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Porter for hire! Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears. Beets and beans.
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you Milan?
That's me.
The innkeeper's just had a... He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack...
He knows me only too well.
Wine and ham to spare.
Well, comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from... My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend...
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
I'm looking for Bolek.
Well, you found him.
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage. A Gotan 66.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about...
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem... Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but... We've got our orders. No, plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force them. When they do, well... You know what? That wine sounding...
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
And nasty. Let me, my lord. You won't regret it.
Hurry, man. I must leave.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter.
That's me right enough.
The innkeeper sent me. He said that...
If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from some...
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route to the best...
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of stuff. It's Oriflamme one day, then off. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of... I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Porter for hire.
That's that now.
There are no crystals here.
What do you want?
Just information.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with...
Which way did he go?
I got off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same?
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good for
word?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your... More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt. But merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis... Come, good sir. Our expedition continues.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
We don't want any...
Neither do I. I'm looking for some...
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks, those ones.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys...
Shh, now. You said...
I only told him what you...
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
I know Mum was only trying to scare me, but I'm not afraid of goblins.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here? I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me. Come on! Soil and stone! You lose! Let's get this over.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph?
I don't know.
Your porter friend sent me to find you.
If I'd been gone, that wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem...
I take it things are more complicated.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for them. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and I launched myself at them full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself. Back when times...
So you spared them? And earned their trust into the bargain?
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so... And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fooled.
I'm impressed.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market. Oh, and... don't mention the goblins. I don't want people...
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Yeah!
Not again. All right then. Who's first? You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward! History awaits!
This time. Himself into trouble this time. Enough. still in one piece.
It would seem so. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were although Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the... Alas, all is mere...
Not if you keep running headfirst into...
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death...
Glad to help, but...
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, you see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat wearier, and so I came upon the idea of purchasing a...
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high...
Fine.
And so, here, your reward for humoring my selfish...
Porter for hire. The best.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease.
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace. If those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose anyone, and without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they well... Right, I'd better...
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in
A Gotan 66. Just as well,
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Out of my sight, wretch! Peaches and pears.
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops now.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst.
What I really want to be in.
Here you are, Good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Honza. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens...
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the Stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it, then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too.
The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge.
Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Any guard, watchman, or sentry is to be slain on sight. Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
Around! Quickly! Cut them down!
None of the Emperor's forces remain. They gather the men. We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the Pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Ah, a goods lift.
Where in Gringer's name did you come from?
Don't get surrounded.
Defend the gates!
It's over.
can win!
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
In the name of His Highness! It's over!
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Who goes there? In the prince's name, none shall pass!
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Can you see him anywhere?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets. Nice try.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goots, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Your Highness, don't do this!
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
So,
We destroy the hub. As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should...
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so I won't be giving it away for free.
Thank you.
Just let me get me stuff out. Thank you. You've got everything you need then. You don't want me to make yours out else?
Drake's tail is right there, Clive.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
Already turning.
Then there's no reason to hold back. Is that the Phoenix? Joshua!
What is he doing?
Keeping the Harmon occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming!
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Them again! Not now! So should we.
those the council chased? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close. Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
These beasts... they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right!
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak! Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
consequences.
are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen. Thank the Founder!
It's now or never, Joshua. This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
To match such power by trusting in our own. Joshua! Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
This is for my father! It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
You there. Tell me what section.
Don't reinforce the walls. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Theon.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out
Make sure the doors are locked.
next move.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself! Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build!
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Dion.
gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty. Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such
feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handed people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours. Mother.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests. Might as well see what Otter has to say.
Did you see the pair that got pulled into time?
Clive. Going purse weighing you down? Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Yeah. So, will it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff. That it? Fine.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw it.
Otto.
The realm? As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit. He's with your uncle in the Free Cities. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turn foul.
Still, do you have any...
Well, that depends on your definition.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we...
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own sort. Could be that they don't.
I suppose not.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid. How may I help you today, Clive? All done?
How is it that every one of your little excursions... Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate.
I'm sorry I couldn't...
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few topple.
I hope so.
Look at us. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us fight.
You believe?
I don't know. But I...
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received, without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people.
Which is only ever going to...
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall it should the King of Waloed deign to invade.
Is a storm coming soon?
Let me guess.
Is there anything you don't know?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better And on the sixth day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness? But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis.
You think they're connected?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the...
There is nothing divine.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historic. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear you will forgive me.
Certainly not. Even without this journal, you provided us ample wisdom. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. You are always welcome, Clive.
Clive?
Only one.
It would. We had as many owls arrive, what Martha's got a Kashyyyk out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up his...
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raped.
When it
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking... And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they... Which means...
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Clive! Here you go. Think you can help?
Gonna die! You hear me? Kashyyyk are coming and they won't stop until they slaughtered it.
All this fuss over a few dark clouds.
Here, Sid.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about the lovely bit of kit, it is. Bunging a solution you want. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the... Which is why I've been looking for something to...
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like.
Proper.
So what exactly do you need for this?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it.
I saw a billet on that. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte.
All right.
Thank you, Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him. Trouble with the ledgers. Hopefully it's nothing. Blackthorn.
Not really.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. And you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well... Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah. No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword. I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torg?
So you can read. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something. You've not been working him too hard.
No harder than you. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the laws mean.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn.
Running around after him again?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wondrous. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight, which made it nice and easy, fine.
Can you tell me who bought it?
You think I tell people him? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him up. Fine. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects, and he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's...
I appreciate the warning.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal.
He isn't ill.
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith.
I rather think she might be right. Though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that. Clive.
That's why I'm here.
Shh. What don't we? A little. Listen. I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it may be, sadly, that square turned out to be more of a... I can straighten it out, I swear, but I'm gonna need help keeping it from...
Bit late for that.
There you are!
So let me get this straight. And instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. The man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning... Well?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility.
We have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord after the king's ransom we had off him. He deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn...
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can...
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for... when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure they will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well... Don't worry.
Really?
No.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Martha. It's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said he'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered. What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
They were too fast. Or maybe I was too slow.
Ready, go? Time to fight. Straight home now. Yeah, Come on. You deserve a rest. Us or them. vengeance. No more war. Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
This is no time to ride.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this...
You are mistaken. We're here by Madame Martha.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for...
Wade's men? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out...
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that.
When did Wade and his men...
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost... They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned. And we agreed it was...
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift. But they got a pack of a cat, and they got wounded with them!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them.
You look after everyone here. If any can...
I will. You two be safe now.
He's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Mad dogs.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift. But what about... I didn't ask, sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help, and by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by, but we didn't know there would be so many.
Behind you!
Damn it! We need to...
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly...
Are you with us, Away?
Always.
Then let's do it.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think...
And yet again, you've pulled me from the
You've never been one to shy away from Dane.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way.
A second.
Feel like finishing.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about...
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow.
Mad dogs.
Come on.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Something's coming!
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
Just patch me up.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we? Do you see any more?
No.
But it won't be long before...
Then we make for Martha's while we...
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hope.
How many of your men?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable.
What do you say, Martha?
Well, when you put it...
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did... Well, go on, then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my lord, I would learn the duties of a
But I am a shield no longer, and spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what you have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no... And I would sooner serve under an honorable... not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean... It's all right. There is only so much the boy can learn from me.
But a squire...
Would that really be so? You were a squire once?
No,
I would not have it any...
And some of your numbers served as shield.
Good girl. Run like the wind. No holding back. You deserve a rest. This one's awake. Let's see what's inside.
It's over!
slow. Ready, go?
Yeah!
Time to fight. Certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? Stay down. Garuda? Now, will it be enough? I say that answer, which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back.
Thank the Finder. Battle's over. I'll have any man who ain't in need of treatment himself come.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right. Now we know what you're after. I can see about...
Speaking of which, I brought one for later.
You can, aye. I'm not... In return, you can thank Tomes for me.
I was just on my way to see him.
Clive, were you able to locate...
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction.
Very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in...
Ah. But that reminds... Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's rope?
About how she somehow...
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. The Fenrir of legend served, and while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are some...
What do you suggest?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of the...
He has seemed more...
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate...
Sid. Should I be worried?
Jill,
All lies, I'm sure.
your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit.
Indeed. Although, you're a lit...
Any idea where they...
The desert's a big place, but the fact is...
What did you say to me?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a... And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which... I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the desert...
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just...
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like you're... We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, and you cannot fill empty bellies with that.
But what happens when they come back? Maybe...
That's enough. Any more of this and I'll throw you out. Come back when you're ready to talk.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid.
I was about to ask you that.
Costness is in chaos. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supply. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason is these accursed skies. Or an entire city.
We're still working on the skies. Perhaps we can find a solution to Dalam.
I hope so.
So? What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good, but have left to smolder. That anger...
My thoughts exact. Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as...
And if there's one thing bandits like...
What would Cid the Out...
Well... He'd let them choose for themselves. And be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the... It may still be possible to... Before presenting them...
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city
When all that fear and anger can be directed.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't
As you wish.
Your faces are not well... Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking.
Play along.
What he means to...
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Haven't we had enough fighting?
My reputation will be...
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you.
Pardon the...
Out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be...
Please. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond...
Redeem! Get rid of the...
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping...
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be kept.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen. A single-edged sword.
Ah.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage.
You have but to state it. You are
I want an audience with Lord Ignac.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went?
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck. Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane?
A pleasure, my lady.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra.
Victor says that there aren't any men left to hire.
True as the crystals, nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just... You know of the 7 high houses? There must be 2 swords assigned. Granted, we have a few boys left.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamul's finest cannot defend this town better than that a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave...
Absolutely. We'll show those bastards who they're
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in... And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid.
Then let us band together and show these brutes that Dalamil is not to be trifled.
Fucking thieving bastards.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here it... Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's Prestige...
Lord Underhill.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were...
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season...
Indeed, certainly. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices. It is only a matter of time before the...
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, and while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, which means that now, more than ever, if our humble town is to endure not only this hardship...
All right, if it will help. But you needn't have gone through this.
Thank you, Clive.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good. Merely that it produced the... Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and...
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully. With time, they may even learn.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury.
I take it your scouts found...
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears all...
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the hope.
I have a favor to... I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups. One from the south and one from the desert. In a move...
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from
the rest, my friend, the city... Mistakes, I concede, are high. But if this...
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throat.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
No women bunking.
I'll take that one.
It's all
They mean to overwhelm
overwhelm us.
No women folk to us.
I'll take that one.
They mean to overwhelm us.
The townspeople.
I don't hear any fighting.
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us,
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both.
I take it from your presence that visitors from the desert.
The plan worked, granted it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble? We are united. As for you, Sid,
I'll take the... First we find Isabel. Come on.
Yeah!
All right.
This must be it. Nothing seems... All right.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effect. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single... Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke there's a brutal sort of...
But how do they hone such an edge?
Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary, a mineral quite foreign. And that is why when it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to... Take this, the very stone of which I spoke, far and a far more.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship.
I am locked in bitter competition with a rival. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous.
And there are many other collectors.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider mine, and is a perennial Farewell, Wyvern, may our paths cross... Radim! We mustn't...
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Coming, my lordship.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
The bloke saying he saw ghosts.
Ghosts? In a wall. I saw it with my own eyes.
I can't do it. I can't fight those...
My lord.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like they've taken so many. Okay.
And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were...
Then we'll look for her there.
Four left for more on the captain's orders.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to...
It was a noble, but I thought you might still need some support.
Oh, like you'd... What we need to consider is where the creatures... The way the survivors speak of them, one would think that... And perhaps they did.
You're a pikeman, yes?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so in the back of them glowing things found me in the meadow.
Leave that to her.
But my family... They're still in the cabin.
It's all right. Did you see the
creatures? They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just...
It's all right. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
That thing... It took off.
Ready, go? Run like the wind. To the stables, girl.
Look!
I see them. With me!
Enough!
Should I try?
Save your strength.
There are always more.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this is... But it has solved one. And that's one fewer.
Nothing like...
run like the wind.
I can walk from here. Greetings, Your Majesty. Better already. What we have here? Greetings, Your Majesty. of here. Greetings, Your Majesty. Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If a wine needs more than this, he can fetch it himself. Run like the wind. The Imperial army must have tired of their pets. But if they won't feed them, be safe. This beast isn't to be trifled with.